Welcome to England. Oh, excuse me, let me sort the sound out. Almost blew up my speaker then. So, anyway, after a lovely night off yesterday, it was actually quite nice. Hey, Travis, welcome along. We have moved to Saxington now. I have not really done anything to the farm, I'm afraid to say. But we're here. I'll show you in a minute. Let's just get these two going because ploughing takes ages. And while these are doing this, we can start ferrying stuff back from the shop. Hey, PIG, welcome. Yeah, we are live with our little 6 Series Massey, who's going to struggle with this plough, but he's within 10 horsepower of the plough, so he should be okay. Hey, farm trucker, welcome along, and thanks for that. That is much appreciated. So as you can see, a bit of a mess at the shop. I think we got everything. Couldn't afford decent combines, so we go on old school Massey ones. 2 of them is a damn sight cheaper than even a medium sized combine. So that's what we're going to use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. It's within 10 horsepower, so, and it's not very steep, this. So anyway, let's set this off. First things first, let's allow create fields. I like to allow create fields. I don't think it will chop up the edge too much, but at least that way I know, especially with an EMAT, I know that it's done. See how these get on then. Must say, it's a very nice looking mat. Well, we won't be able to get a gauge on the speed until this one's going uphill. Good looking. Okay, PIG. Yeah, on flat ground you can normally push it quite a lot. It's the second you hit a hill that we might get a problem. So the plough's rated to 7, I think. If we get 6, I'm happy. And I haven't got a front weight on, which probably doesn't help. Oh, that's not very good, is it? Ah, interesting. This guy has jump courses, I think. Yeah, he's meant to be over here, look. Look at that. It's not even anywhere near where he should be. That is weird. Very strange. Right, if I hit go now, it should. That was very weird. I've never had that happen before where they've literally jumped across. So we're going up a small hill, look, it's pulling at 6. That's not bad, that's good enough for me. Good enough for me. And we'll get a proper gauge here. What isn't so good though is the way these wheels are floating here. It's weird. They shouldn't be floating, it should be down there and leaning over. Whether that's the map or not, I do not know. I'll have to try it on a different map to see. Might be the plough, I don't know. But they are rotating, which is good. Each pass they're rotating. Quick look at the settings here. Yeah, we should all be good. I'll leave that. I would like to reduce that, but now they've started, I think I'll leave it. Okay, so let's carry on doing what we were doing, which is getting some stuff back to the farm. We could grab a bit of mower, maybe. And we'll see where we want to send this. This is the farm here. We've got a house here. I'm going to send this grass stuff over here for now. Silage bunker to bay 1. Whatever that means. These courses I inherited from the auto drive man. Now that that can stay there. Can we pick the mower up on the front? We can. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along. I think the plough's top speed is 7. PIG. So, yeah, we're looking good. So this can go back to the farm. Still don't know my way around this farm, so anyone else here? We got this guy we can use to get some more stuff back. It's really only the tedder and the stone picker that need going back. Everything else needs filling up first. There's no lime station or fertilizer station. We have to buy it all from the shop, so anyway, let's have a little drive along inside cab so we can get a proper look at the English countryside. And we'll check on those ploughs when we get there. Well, the ploughs are still moving, look. Over there. Let's have a look at them. Uphill, he's doing 7 now. He's got in the groove. But look at those wheels floating like that. That's not very good. It might be the plough. Might not be the mat. It is a good looking map though, isn't it? Just see if I can make a profit. I've got it on hard economy. Everything's on. We're on hard economy. We own quite a nice lot of kit, but we do not own decent combines. I thought we'll have to earn the money for those, so we're starting off with the old-fashioned Masseys. Oh, and we got some cows, which are going to be starving actually. We should probably try and cut some grass somewhere. Hey Cassavon, welcome along, how are you? Charles, welcome. Benji, Ruff, ruff, ruff. How's Benji today? How's Charles today? So basically yesterday I spent a little bit of time on this map, not really playing it, just sorting out equipment and stuff, and I was just so tired by the time it got to stream time that to be honest I just decided to watch people play rather than play myself, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it, I have to say. Hey John Brott, welcome along. Like Spike, I like it, man, I like it. Let's spike the like button. Case Von, you play on console or PC? And what sort of map do you like? Okay, well, you might like Freedak, I enjoyed, Judith Montana, 4X maps. If you like square fields, Arkansas 4X, you'll really like. Easy fields to run lots of equipment on. Small file size as well, very easy on your PC. If you like European maps, then well, you might like Mountain Hill. It's a fictional one anyway. It's probably fictional to America, but you can pretend. Try Mountain Hill. It's quite hard to find, but Mountain Hill. If you go on Just Joe's YouTube, I think he might even have a link to it. But yeah, I hear you. I enjoyed Freedak myself, but no villages. The Marshes one's really good. The 4X one. Again, it's hard to find. Friesland Marshes 4X. You'd probably like. Anyway, where were we? We're going to get a few stones off here, not as many as I would have liked, as there's nowhere to buy lime on this map, apart from the shop. So we're in for a very expensive time until I get my production up and running that makes... Yeah, Courtright's another one. He likes villages, Travis, and he wants it to be European. Narrows it down quite a lot. Here we're here to help. We're here to help, Kazavon. Do you stream or do you just play for yourself? Yeah, they've all made it here, look. That's quite funny. I don't know where to put this grass stuff yet. So I just sent them all here. I don't know the farm yet. I've only been playing the map for like 10 minutes. Oh, this could be a little grass stuff area, couldn't it? We need to go cut some grass anyway. But I haven't got realistic animals turned on, so my cows that I bought won't die. Right, you can go back to the shop. This chap. So we've got a mower here. Let's put the mower bit, if it fits. Oh, it does. Nicely worked out. And we've got a cultivator. For now, I think the cultivator can sneak in over here. As the farm evolves, we'll work out where everything's going to live proper. But the main thing was to get it away from the shop. And we'll send this guy back to the shop. As we got lots of stuff at the shop. Still. I was going to bring all the stuff back before I started, but I figured it's all part of it, so... okay. So by putting the white, this is a little tip of the day, by using the white mower instead of the Pottinger mower, you save about 30 horsepower, and therefore a 200 horsepower tractor can run this setup fine. We're going to send this off to a grass field. I do own some fields, so like here, these 3 grass fields. Really, I'd like to make that into a grass field, ultimately. I need to buy it, I suppose. Too much money for now. So we'll send this up to... Let's start with field 24. And we'll take it from there. As the cows... We're going to make some hay and just give it to the cows for now. Right, he'll be... I should get a notification when he gets there. So, is that everyone back at the shop? Yep. Right, back to the ploughs for a little bit. I'm exhausted after that. There's something quite English about a tractor and an old school plough. I might just slow the front one down a little, actually. I'd rather they were close together. So we'll do that. Right, let's get some more stuff from the shop. Well, actually, let's go along for the ride. I don't know the map, so it's all good, this driving around the map. Well, each to their own. I like to try and play with realistic vehicles, realistic trailer weights, realistic speeds, all that sort of stuff. So hey, Roosters Farm, welcome along. What an honour. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? I'm carrying on from your contract earlier. Looks like someone left the gate shut. Better deal with that, hadn't we? And I think as we're making hay and there's no rain forecast, well, we're just going to set this off on a giant's worker, you know. I don't think there's any reason to use coarse plate, so let's do that. Yeah, it recognises the field. I don't like the way the lines aren't straight though, but anyway. I'm sure that Mr. Courseplay will sort that out when he gets involved with the windrow later. Okay, off you go, mate. That's right, Travis. That is right. I mean, there's probably 50 content creators putting this map out at the moment, and I doubt that any two are doing it the same way. I need to buy my PF, don't I? On all my fields, I need to buy this. It's going to cost me. I think that's all the fields I own at the moment. Oh, there's one here, look. It'd be nice to get the money together to get 34. Oh, we own this one here. I got one cornfield. I have got corn headers, but to be honest, I quite like to chaff this field, I think. We'll see. I might make my own entrance and exit points. That looks a bit sketchy. Hey, simulator YouTuber, welcome along. Yeah, we are starting afresh. The other map is still going to be going on though. No, I never played Evergreen Valley. Here, Roosters, anytime I see your bell, I'll always be in, man. I really enjoyed it, actually. I have to say. Hey, Sean, welcome along, Right Family Gaming. Give a what's up to Right Family Gaming as well. We got some proper YouTube royalty in at the moment. what with Roosters Farm, Right Family Gaming and CS Benji. Now I presume I could demolish these fences if I wanted to. We might just check that out for future reference. No, it won't let me demolish the fence. Well, anyway, that's fine. Either way, we will play the map as the map is intended to be played. Either way. If he doesn't want the fences knocking down, we won't knock them down. Yeah, it was also Roosters. It was nice having the day off yesterday. I as you know, I stream pretty much 7 days a week, so I got a chance to get round some streams that I've been dying to, and they've just normally they're on when I'm on, so it's really nice actually. Are you able to stick a couple of links up for Roosters and Right Family Gaming, Charles? if you're not stuck on a mobile walking the dog, that would be fantastic. And we missed the gate. Lovely. Now where's he going? Like I say, this isn't courseplay. I just stuck it on a Giants worker. See, I mean, generally, I think the Giants workers are brilliant. To be honest, I never had a complaint with them, even in FS17 and stuff. I thought they were fine. Okay, we're going to go to the shop. Actually, we got one more item, I think. There's one more item that we can take back to the farm. No, there's 3 more items. Well, not including trailers. Money, we might use these. One full of lime, one full of seed, and one full of dry fir, maybe. We'll see how much cash we've got. That sounds very expensive, doing that. We'll take these back anyway. Yeah, it is 4X. And if you have trouble, Cassin Von, if you have trouble downloading it, find me on Discord and I'll send you the copy I've got, which I got off Just Joe. So yeah, if you have trouble, the offer's there to get you a copy. It's unedited, it's just the same copy as the map makers, but for some reason it just works, this one, as far as downloading goes. So I know I've got to, I've sort of maybe given myself too much stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. I am playing hard economy, so I think the money's going to be about right. That 100,000 is going to go pretty quickly. Okay, let's get the mower up to the next field. Then one of those guys that's bringing stuff down. Okay, just bear with me. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it now, but I'll try. Try that. Hopefully it'll work for you. Okay, we'll move this one up to the next one. I don't own all of these fields. I think I own 2 or 3 of them. Enjoy. I wouldn't have a clue how to update it though. That one. No worries, man. It's very good for me to get involved with the chat. Apparently I don't do it enough, so no worries. It's a good thing. And where are we going now? We could go left. We are going left to number 28. Oh. Do I own this big field on the right? I don't want to crush my crops. Let's see what happens when we drive this way. I do not even know if it's my field, but I really shouldn't drive in it anyway. That's the field we want, that one there, look. I don't even know if there are collisions on the hedges. I guess we'll find out. Looks like there is. Oh, maybe not. Look, we made it. That was a little bit naughty. Nothing to see here. Just a tractor driving through a hedge. And we're scooting here. And again, we'll just set giants off. And we will find a small Massey. This is the big boy. Let's park this up for now. And this guy can go back to the shop. Look at all my cows. They're starving. That's why they're all waiting over here next to the barn. Can't be good, can it? Back to the shop with this one. And this one we'll grab a tedder with. And send him off to the grass field we just cut, which I can't remember the number. But anyway, we'll work it out. And this guy can go back to the shop too. No, he's getting a tedder, isn't he? What am I on? Well, that would be telling. I've forgotten the field number. Field 24 first. Off you go to field 24. So I didn't make these points. Mr. Auto Drive himself made these points. The Auto Drive man. We'll see how I get on with them. I might have to move some. But so far it seems to be working alright. Where's he going? Maybe he's just turning round. Looks that way, doesn't it? Okay. Right, he's back at the shop. We're getting there, we're clearing the shop out. This guy's got to move up to the next field in a minute. I think we'll make 2 of them into hay, and the third field we'll make into silage, and that way we can get some TMR on the go, hopefully. Very true, very true. If you like productions, you'll like it. That is for sure. Roosters, I'm not that far in yet in order to make a decision, but I like the scenery. I have to say, I like the scenery. I like the fact at a push you can drive through a hedge if you need to. Not that I want to make a habit of it. I think it's a donation case Von. It's a donate button. I think all maps have to be free. That's why that's the condition of using the Giants editor, is that you're not allowed to put a map behind a paywall. Really, Roosters? I won't ask how you found out. Yeah, I'll have to change the auto drive then. That's what I normally do. I normally make a circle wherever the roads go off the map. So hopefully they can drive back on again. So there's a couple of links up ahead, one for Roosters Farm, one for Ripes Family Gaming. Do check them both out. And Roosters actually is playing this map as well. He's running a contracting business on it. And he's probably got a harder start than I've given myself, I'd say. My rules are for contracts. I'm not allowed to borrow the contract equipment, but I'm not running a contracting business, so... Oh, I'd like to have seen that, Roosters. I must have piked out of your stream by then. Oh, I must turn this mower onto swath mode for the next field as well. Yeah, hats off to you, Rooster. Me, I sort of set it up with streaming in mind, so I wanted to get into combining and that sort of thing quickly. I will do a survival series, probably on something like Dark Forest. Maybe I'll do a survival series one day. Okay, it looks like the Ted has arrived at the field. Let's set this guy off on a Giants worker. Man, is that the 6S? Have I sent him down here with the 8? Oh no, it's just a 6S. It looks enormous. Maybe I'm just shrinking. Right, we'll set him off on a worker. Back to the ploughs. I want to see the ploughs do the headlands, you see. That's why I keep popping back. That's better. Slowing the front one down. I've got the screenshots that I want now. The two of them on the same pass together. Yeah, Roosters, I don't know if you've... Hey, Joseph. Welcome along. I don't know if you followed Kiwi Sim Farmer, but he did a contract series, or he's doing one on Judith Montana. Yeah, he's doing a contract series. Yeah, I've seen you in his chat. What am I saying? Yeah. Hey, Duke. Welcome along. Looking good and green, sir. How are you? Okay, it looks like we're onto headlands here. Hence the near collision. Right, we'll come back to those in a minute. That's all our... It's not all our grass fields, is it? There's one more. But I must remember to do this field on course play. The next one. As we're going to put this in a silage bunker. Hopefully. Oh, it's quite a nice sized field, isn't it? And let's have a look over here. Look at this. Check that out. Swath dropping. We want to start... What field are we on actually? Field 29. Let's just make a little field 29 in here. 29. And let's sort out the settings. There's one of you. I think we want 2 headlands. Going to start up and down though because it's a mower. We don't want any round corners. Direction of rows can be automatic. Let's see what that looks like anyway. That looks pretty damn good to me. Yeah, alright, off you go. And we'll save this course. Pottinger Mower, that'll do me. And let's just see him get started. Sometimes on course plate the front mower doesn't operate on the first pass. It looks like it has this time, so that's pretty cool. Right, if we end up with a spare tractor shortly, we're going to pick this up and put it in the bunker. Just want to check something. So if I go into land owned, oh, that's fine. The thing is that because I've got this on create fields, the chances are that it might ruin the corners slightly on the field. But as long as I own the land around the field, that's fine. I'll just repaint it out afterwards. In fact, I might turn off create fields for the last pass. With a lizard plough, I'll be more confident. But we're in England, so I thought I'd use these ploughs that you see in England. Hey, Simulator. Hey, Share. Welcome along, how are you? Hey Bex, welcome along. What an honour. How you doing? Simulator YouTuber, I will be doing some contracts, no doubt. I'll stick with the same rules I had in Judith, that I won't be able to borrow the equipment, I'll have to lease it. We might do the potato field, or I might buy the potato field and lease it anyway. So how are you, Bex? Hope it's not too cold for you down there. So we'll come back to this in a minute. I want to check on the tedder now. He's doing an excellent job. Not the best yield though, slightly disappointing, the size of those swaths, but my bad, I didn't check actually. I just went straight in and cut it. So it could be my fault actually. We've got September, October, November. We will get another cut in November anyway. But my cows are starving, literally, so I figured better cut the grass. Oh wow, Charles, you are an absolute star. Thank you, Charles. You do so much for me already. Wow. Nice one, Bex. Right, let's check on the tedder. He's finished, look. Take him up to the next field. We'll set him off. Again, the yield doesn't look very good on here, but anyway. Let's do it properly this time, rather than drive through the hedge. That was a little bit cheeky of me. We are trying to get to field 28. He should just drive around that field, hopefully. He hasn't got his flashers on. Come on, mate, turn your flashers on. Thank you. And while you're at it, let's sort out the rest of your settings. Turn that down to about 70. Probably should be less, actually. Not going to change anything else at this stage. Automatic repairing, no thanks. Refueling, okay. We'll leave the tip sides and everything on automatic for now. Fold implements, apply that. Very different scenery, isn't it, to what we've been used to over in Judith, Montana. So I don't think I'll be running Arga wagons on this map. My experience of England is they tend not to use them. Some of the big farms on the east coast maybe, but farms in this area, I doubt you'll see an Arga wagon in real life anyway. I might be wrong, but that's my take on it. And we'll set this one off on a worker. Yeah, I can see problems arising with the way he's done these field points for me when I come to harvesting, but we'll deal with them as and when we have to. Oh, Roosters, cheers man, and thanks for popping in. You take care, and I look forward to your next stream. Hopefully look forward to you playing with Farmer Mike as well. Maybe I should have got a smaller tedder. It is quite large for these fields, isn't it? So I'm not. Oh, I do own that field there. We're going to have a lot of fun with the combine harvesters in a minute. That is for sure. I just want to get a fertilizer sprayer, that sort of thing, back to the farm before I get the combines going, or at least some of it, anyway. blocked by an object. That'd be the mower, but it seems to have got out of it. Oh, what a sight that is. Check that out. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, simulator, I did cheat some money in. Basically, I wanted to have enough stuff to just get straight into it. So I did cheat some money in. Hey, real farmer. Cheers for that. Yeah, farm. Well, so far, farm's going well. I've only been on it for about an hour. But yeah, we're going all right. We haven't crashed yet. So, simulator YouTuber, I did cheat some money in because I knocked down a cow barn and a silo that you don't get paid for. You don't get any money for. You just demolish them. I replaced the cow barn, bought some cows, sold all the equipment, bought the equipment you see, and I bought these fields here that you see. And I bought these empty spaces with nothing on them. Apart from the biogas plant, I bought the land the biogas plant is on. But yeah, I bought these empty spaces as well because there's no productions on the map, and there's not many sell points. So that's what these are for. When I get some money, I'll place some. So as far as my settings go, I will show you. I'm playing on hard economic difficulty. I'll turn the traffic off because it doesn't go well with auto drive. We're playing seasons, 2 days per month. We have got snow. Everything is turned on. I don't like the disaster destruction. I wouldn't mind it if it didn't actually destroy the fields. And we are playing with trailer weight as well on. Everything else is off. And we have no loan at the moment, but we do have I mean, we haven't got a bank loan, and the money you see is what we've got, basically, which isn't a lot. I've got no seed or fertilizer yet. We're going to have to borrow some money, I think. Send this guy back to the farm. And let's get back to the ploughs, because before they get onto the last headland, I want to turn the plough off, create fields, which might be difficult actually. It might be easier to do it now. So what I'll do is we're getting to the second one. No, we're getting to the first one here. And we'll stop this one. Okay, we're going to stop this one. We're going to stop the create fields, go into the first one, stop this one, stop it creating fields. Now we'll put it on nearest waypoint and hit play. Oh no, don't rotate your plough. Have I ruined it? How do we rotate the plough? Oh man, hate it when it does stuff like this. Anyway, it is doing whatever it's doing, so it should work out alright anyway. It's just rotated the plough, look, and we get the second guy going. He's doing the same thing. Anyway, now the field edges won't get ruined. Yeah, that's fine. As long as their ploughs are pointing the same way, don't suppose it matters. Okay, back to this guy. I'm going to put the mower away. Take the back one off first, because these are quite small tractors and I doubt they can drive around with just the back one on. They'll probably tip up, so we'll set it up that he has to put the front one on first. And let's just have a look at the silage bunker 2, bay 2. Let's try that. So you're going to pick up from wherever, drop off in silage bunker 2, bay 2. You're going to... Oh, you need a trailer before I can do that. Fair enough. We'll grab a... Hey, Dirty Road. Welcome along. Much appreciated, Dirty. Cheers for taking the time to swing by. Love to Farmer J, if that's where you're at. Have fun. Okay, now what we want to do is find that field that we were just working on. Field 29. We want that course. So we'll load that. Put it on first waypoint. Field 29 here. Now these field points might not agree with me. I didn't make these, I was a bit lazy. Normally, as you know, I just make them as I go along. And we'll hit the magic button there and hit go. See how he gets on. Oh man, it's very beautiful, isn't it? Oh, he's going to turn around. That is something we need to sort out with the course. And it looks like there's a cheeky little grass field in there. We need to check that out. I might own it, I might not. I don't know. Or we could use it to build on. Hey Martin, welcome along. How are you? Hey, all the way from New Zealand. Good man. Okay, there's another silage bunker there, look. Maybe we should be dropping off in that one. Yeah, I actually like the look of that bunker. So I'm going to stop this. I want to see what the name of that is. Can I see from here? Silage bunker 1, bay 2. That's what we want. Silage bunker 1, bay 2. Let's try that and see what happens. Excellent, and thanks for your kind words, Martin. Does mean a lot, you know. Oh, I like the passing place he's put in there. That's quite nice. Oh, well done, Benji, dropping the sub. Oh, we haven't made it into the field. Like I say, I didn't make this course. That could be a problem though. It's not the biggest setup here. So maybe if we just allow, oh my god, careful. Let's move. Oh, I don't want that one. That one. Just move these over a bit. I mean, he's almost made it, hasn't he? So we don't want to do anything too rash. But we also want to check, so I'm going to reverse back up the road a bit, and we will set him off and check that that works now. Hopefully that's far enough away. Right, off you go. Chop chop. Come on, mate. You can do it. Okay, he's turning early. Oh, is that going to be reliable? I don't know. Anyway, he's in. He's working. Still got his lights flashing, so he's not switched over to course play yet. Right, next thing to check is if he can get out of the field. Okay. Should do. All the stuff's up here on the field, so should be okay. Oh, I forgot to fill it up with silage additive. Well, I'm not going to rush back for that now. Right, let's check on the ploughs. Well, he can get a windrow, can't he? And come back. This chap. That'll be silage bunker 2. When he gets back, he can grab a windrow. Right, we're on the last pass now. I think that's the right way the plough should be as well. Excellent, we're going to have some tractors to play with soon. I'm glad I got this ploughing this field out of the way early though. And I'm also glad I've never used these ploughs that aren't like American ones. I've never used these ones that stick out with courseplay before. So all in all, I'm pretty pleased with the way this has gone. They were rotating at the end of every pass as well. And that is probably it. He should fold up the plough. And that's it. Okay, let's... oh, hang on. Yeah, he is folding up the plough. Let's put this away. I don't think we need to plough any other fields. Question is, where are the ploughs going to live? We're going to have trailers up here probably. So let's put the ploughs down here. Could almost get 2 ploughs in one bay if I sort out my reversing skills. Look, we might do that actually. Let's put that there. Oh, you have to unfold it to detach it. That is not clever, is it? Let's just see which way it unfolds. Okay. Tedder's back. So unfold the plough. We won't get 2 in there now, will we? Put him down. This guy can go to the shop. To help out. There's lots of stuff at the shop, so he's cool. This chap needs to be on a windrow now. Right, someone's blocked by an object. That is a little bit concerning. Okay. Shut the gate. Open it again. I don't think the gate will be in the way now. He's going to the shop. Where's the windrow? This chap's having a windrow. Hey, Cher. Thanks for swinging by, Cher. Always a pleasure to see you. And we will be having, if I do sheep anyway, we will be having a Tilly's knitwear again on this map. But only if I do sheep. We won't be planting cotton, so I don't think cotton will quite go in Saxlingham. Right, these windrows and tedders might be a bit big for this map. I did not think that through. Anyway, let's find the field number 24, send this guy up to field 24. When he gets there, we'll make a course play course. Right, he's good. Let's rescue the other plough. Why hasn't he folded up? I have no idea. It's been told to fold them up. The other tractor folded them up. Anyway, he's done it now. Hey Jill, welcome along. It's a regular size, Jill, but I'm using sort of slightly smaller stuff, so I don't think I'm going to run out of fields or anything. Not for a long time. Anyway, how are you, Jill? I hope you're well. And I hope my adjustment I made to the ads helps people on mobile as well. Right, if we unfold that there, should be out of the way. And put that down. He can go back to the shop as well. And we'll send him to the shop. Okay, what do we got going on? Terrible yield off this field. I think I might have harvested it at growth stage too early. We have a windrow, should be approaching the field. It's just at the end of the lane here. We'll set him off. We need to get a stone picker going. We need to do a little bit of auto drive work, I'm afraid, in order to get that going. It is, it's actually really nice just to be on a different map. I love Judith Montana, don't get me wrong, and we are continuing with that series, but we're going to run this one as well. So I think it's that field straight ahead. That is where we're going, look. Okay, we're on field 24. Let's make a folder for field 24 here. And let's make a course. 2 headlands, I reckon. You're going to start in the middle. Should all be fine. Rows follow field edge curve. Maybe we should allow that. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, didn't like that. Try that. I think it's just so wide and the field's so thin, basically. First waypoint, start the job. We're going to save this course. There we go. Yeah, the field's just too thin for this thing. That's why it didn't like that before. Pretty cool. We'll check on this guy. Oh man, we're not going to get much off here. The cows are going to starve unless I pull my finger out. We might even have to buy some food for the cows. That would be a disaster. It will be for a few hours, Simulator YouTuber, yeah. Hey Farm Trucker, welcome along. Cheers for popping by, man. Much appreciated. Hope all's good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thanks, Jill. Yeah, easily done, Farm Trucker. Easily done. Oh, that's brilliant. Good as can be. Fantastic stuff. Right, we need to work out what we need first of all is to get the stones off that field. So let's grab a small tractor. This one. Grab the stone picker. I'm sure it can drag this all right. And we are looking for my stone production now. Gonna have to make a cheeky little auto drive course, I'm afraid. Ah, it's over there. How do we get over there? So let's just have a look at what we got going on here. So you're going to come in from there. something like that. Go out there. Right. We're going to go from here to there. Oh, it's across the grass a bit, but I'll live with that. And from here to there. And coming in, we've done that way, we need to go from here to here. No, let's go from here. Oh my god, what have I done? No. Right, go from there to there. Right, that's good. From there to there. Right, that looks good to me. Now we need to put a drop-off point. From here, I'm going to make it a yellow route so no one else uses it. And we're going to go man, we're a bit close to the old wall there, aren't we? Who placed this production here? Alright. I don't rate our chances with a big trailer of this actually being any good. But time will tell. Turn that off. Yeah, that can sit in default for now. And we're going to send this to the field that's got the stones on it, which is field 11. You can go to field 11 and we'll deal with you when you get there, please. Right, off you go. You're going to hit the gate post. Yep. We need to sort that out as well. Okay. Right. Hey Jill, just letting you know, whatever you did to the ads worked. It just played and the ad populated the issue before. All I did, Jill, was put them in a set interval instead of have YouTube choose when they go. If anyone's listening and is having the same issue, that's what I did. I did set the interval to the maximum it would allow me, so you shouldn't get more than one every half an hour. But I'm really pleased that worked. So my farm production mod basically I've put it in the wrong place. I should have knocked it down then and moved it, rather than get started and let it end up with stuff in it like I'm about to. But anyway, let's do the settings on that mod. Farm production, enable watering, yes please, and we are making lime. Activate storing, perfect. And we're going to make seeds and fertilizer. We're not going to make mineral feed. Mineral feed uses potatoes anyway, so we need, for fertilizer it's just manure, slurry and digestate. For seeds it's barley and solid fertilizer. Okay, we can probably sort that out. Not quite sure where to set this off from. Actually, let's just back it up. Well, let's just let it work it out. Okay, we're on field 11. And there's one of you. We want, well, my experience with a stone picker is they like headlands, so let's do 4. And that should be fine. See what that looks like. Okay, he wants to start on the headland. It's not normally the way I do it, but we're only picking stones up, so that's fine. Alright, you can start. Off you go. And we'll save it for future reference. Lovely jubbly. Let's now set him up here. It's going to be picking up from there. He's going to be dropping off at there. It's going to be stones. It's going to have the magic button pressed. And that should be it. I think we're going to have an issue with that production though. I have to say, we might move it. Let's see how it gets on. Hey, exiled. The tyre tracks, as in driving over what I've done, only until you go out of the game and come back in. Then they disappear anyway. And they're not going to be an issue as far as the seeder goes, or whatever I run over here next. They won't be an issue. Less of an issue than the furrows from the plough anyway. To be honest, I haven't really noticed any tyre tracks on this map yet. Right, we'll take this guy to the next field, which is field 28, and I'm going to actually try to see if it will get there from here. So to see if it will drive out of this field without crashing. Doesn't look likely with that gate there, but it might do. Ye of little faith, look at that. Right, let's check on this guy, who has obviously dropped off. So we told him to drop off on the farm. Was it one of these? Yeah, we told him to drop off over here, I think. Yeah, look, there it is. one trailer load. Soon to become silage, hopefully. Only 41,000 litres. But it takes 45. That's a bit off, isn't it? Okay. No data found from precision farming. I'm sure I bought the information. Yeah, I did buy the information. Oh, maybe I haven't bought the information from this field. There we go. The pH value is good. We don't need to lime it. Well, that is a relief. Let's have a look at this one. We also need to set the tractor off that's waiting over here as well. I'm glad we don't have to lime that. Do we have to lime this? No? Excellent. Anyway, we're going to make a course for this now. Farmland 28. Looks good to me. You can start your job and we'll save it. Oh, we haven't got a 28. Let's make a 28. And we'll save it. And we're going to get the combines out in a minute. Okay, that looks good. So terrible yield, my bad. I just went ahead and cut them without checking. I think we would have got double the yield if we'd waited a day. But anyway, it's done now. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Ah, okay. Let's send him to empty anyway. Right, I'm going to change his instructions. Unload at right, that should work. Then we'll get him picking the hay up, and we need to make a course back at the farm so he drops the hay off somewhere. There's nowhere to drop the hay off at the moment. Still a bit of a mess here, but we are slowly getting stuff back to the farm. Just put him out of the way, the old Landy. We got the maroon edition, which does actually exist, this colour Land Rover in real life. Looking good. we should think about harvesting a field, really, shouldn't we? Again, I might have to make a course on the farm. I think we should grab some seeds to take back to the farm, maybe. Yeah, it looks alright in maroon, doesn't it? No, I'm not going to grab any seeds. Let's just get the trailers back. We will grab some lime, though, before we take the lime back. I need to work out what crops I can plant as well. It's all a bit hectic because I've just literally come into August, and I'll only have a 1-day season in August. It won't change to 2-day seasons until next month, because I loaded the game up with it on 1-day seasons by accident. So that's one sorted. Let's get another trailer back to the farm. And let's decide which field we harvest first. Oh, is this my field? What's on here? Potatoes. Oh my god. I didn't know I had a potato field. That is a bit of a bugger, isn't it? How big is it? 12 acres. One harvester's going to take a while, but hopefully we'll have the money to lease a harvester. Or I could just sell the field. I will decide when it's ready. So, well, we're going to end up doing all of them. Let's start with doing field 10, as it's the closest to the farm. I presume there's a track down here. In fact, there's a tractor here, look. Well, he's got a different job to do anyway. We need to find somewhere to put our hay. Now, this is I think this is a fermenting silo over here. This one here. So really, we should dump the hay in here. And we'll deal with the animals in a bit. But for now, we can dump it in there. Just need to check the points around here. Loads to demolish. Loads of points to demolish. Fair enough. Let's just get rid of these points here anyway. Oh, is there one hidden inside the silo? Anyway. Not quite sure about what's going on here, but I believe that might go like that. That might go like that. Again, a bit of a mess. I should probably demolish all this. Got too much stuff going on here, look. Anyway. Looks like it will sort of work anyway. Yeah, I would make it more of a one-way system than Mr. Auto Drive has. I think we better just check on the other workers quickly. Again, that cow buy point I wouldn't bother with myself. Ah, he's finished. Right, back home with this one. He didn't make it out of the shop. Combines. Let's get the combines up to the field I said. Jill, yeah, first few hours on the map really, so I'm completely lost. But anyway, it's cool. This is fine. Got a good mind to demolish all the points at this farm. Start again. It's just a mess. Mr. Auto Drive did do it with different silos here though. That's why. I'm not saying it's his fault. Well, that worked alright for that one, didn't it? Okay, we're going to go from here, like that, I think. Right, we'll call that call that farm silo. And we'll call this farm fermenter. Right, I think we're good to go in here now. Just going to make a bit of space here in order to put that like that. Okay. So his job is going to be to pick up from the first grass field we did, field 24. You're going to pick up from field 24. You're going to drop off in our new point, which is the farm fermenter. It's going to be hay, I hope. We need the magic button pressing. This needs to be on field 24. Right, I think you're good to go. Really? Off you go then. So you're going to make it? Yeah, he's good. Right, we need to get the combines in action. There's the first one, there's the second one. That's good for me. First one we are going to send to what field did we decide to do first? Might have been field 10. Let's do send you to field 10 then. And your mate here. Also go to field 10. Hey Travis, cheers mate. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure, sir. You're just missing out on the exciting bit. The old harvester. Plural. Yeah, I think a lot of people think like that, Exiled, when they first start. I remember I got FS15, so when I got into it, it was on sale, and I just thought, what the hell? And then within 2 weeks, FS17 came out, and I got like the Platinum Edition and everything, and started streaming not long after. Yeah, I'm not convinced about these points he's put, but we will see. Let's get this out of the way. we've got to drop the headers off somewhere. Let's put the headers across the road, I think. Do like these header trailers without the dolly bit. So I think we'll put the header trailers over here. This is probably my field anyway, over here. Yeah, I think I might change things up with the courses here, but we'll see. We're gonna let Mr. Auto Drive have a chance anyway. Looking good. Oh man, do I have to drive over my crop? Looks like it. That's just ridiculous. Well, I'm not gonna waste my crop. I'm going to just make a little cut like that to avoid the tree. Okay, there we go. Oh, I put straw everywhere. What am I doing? Right, you're going to start somewhere around here. Let's get the other one. Hey Jill. Haha. Excellent. Now, I'd quite like to drive one of these myself, but with Courseplay I haven't quite worked out how to do that. I could use a Giants worker and it might work, but we're going to go with Courseplay and we'll just have to see what happens here, I think. Oh, I'm ruining crop here. Right, that's fine. I think. Let's just back them up a tiny bit more. The starting point is crucial. Just hope there's enough room here. Should be, just. Right, we need to get tractors and trailers down here. Two should do. One will probably do. Let's get this guy down first. I think it's field 10, isn't it? So you're gonna... You're going to have a funny combine symbol. You're going to pick up from field 10. Man, it's been a while since I've done this. Anyway, we are nearly harvesting. pick up from field 10, you're going to drop off in the farm silo. Off you go. And we might as well get the other one. God, they're not in order. Already I've got my order not quite how I want it. I'm just going to tell you to I purposely said it wrong, by the way, if those of you that noticed. I don't want both of these on the field at the same time. And he's going to drop off in the farm silo. Right, we're almost harvesting. Right, that's not good. That's wasting time. Oh. My fault, this is totally my fault. I'm going to have to super strength this, I'm afraid. There we go. So, at the risk of collisions, that needs to be out more like that. At least he dropped the stones off, so that's a plus. Yeah, this farm production I've put in the wrong place, and I've sort of... What I do, I let it run the stones and stuff through. We'd put the lime in our silo on the farm. Then I'll demolish it and move it back here a bit. Can it get out of here now? Oh, for God's sake. Right, hopefully that will do. I'm not going to test it. I want to get these Massey Ferguson combines running. Never used them before. Ah. Probably move this one up to the next field though, as he's just about done. Anyway, I'm just going to put the kettle on. I've been going over 2 hours and I need another coffee. Okay, I'm back. I did spot an error, so it's quite a good thing I left it on this for a little while. I had it on the wrong setting. Basically, I had it on the setting that you'd put the stone picker on. Well, anyway, should be good. Right, here we are. We're on field 10. We got 2 Massey Fergusons. We got 2 tractors and trailers. What more could we need? Let's go. Now, I quite want to drive a combine myself, but the only way to do that is with Giant's workers. Or, yeah, it is possible with course play, but anyway, I'm going to go for course play. I'm not going to drive it myself. I just want to see what happens, really. So there's going to be 2 of you. You're not switching lanes, hopefully. 2 headlands. Start on the headland. No round corners. Even row width. This could be a disaster, but I'll turn it on. No rows to skip again, could be a disaster. I don't normally use such small combines. Let's see what happens. I quite like the look of that, so I'm going to save that. Oh, it's field 10, isn't it? Right, I quite like the look of that. And oh, we didn't. So I field 10. Might as well sort all this out. I'm happy with that. And we better make sure this guy's got the same settings. Okay, I'm happy with that. The only thing I might not have done is the late early thing. I can't find it now. Yeah, we're good. We're all good. Okay, off you go. first waypoint. Hey, Bex. Yeah, coffee's always good. Which reminds me, I need to keep an eye on my coffee machine. Right, I've never used these combines before, but they look really nice, and I thought they look like they might be something you might see in England on a farm that's struggling to make the money to buy new big fancy combines. Even though we got nice tractors and stuff, we just didn't have the money to get a big class Lexon or anything like that, and these two old boys came up cheap. I nearly went for the TX32s, the yellow ones, but I figured with all my Massey tractors, the sensible thing to do was try and get a Massey combines as well. Anyway, let's get in the lead one. Ah, that's one other thing I didn't do, did I? Let's just make sure combine settings 60%, and the back one combine settings, let's knock that down to 60. Yeah, that's basically it, as long as it works. I'm glad we got two combines working on here. It's quite a big field, isn't it? Saying 1 hour and 6 minutes, so that's pretty good actually. That I quite like. About 1 hour to do a field's pretty good. Obviously that'd be 2 hours if there's just one of them. What we might do is see if we can get another combine to be working a separate field or something. Anyway, we'll come back to these in a second. What I would like to do is just check that this guy has managed to drop the hay off. He's empty, so he must have put it somewhere. Well, that's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, we're all good. Back to the combines then. This one, when he gets to 60%, we might have a problem with the tractor chasing it. But I have... I think it's been told not to unload on the first headland, but let's get into the tractor anyway. Double check the settings of this one. So, restrict unloader to field, yes. Restrict pathfinder, yes. Avoid fruit, yes. Park in field, yes. I'm going to have to leave that like that for now, but I don't like it. Automatic refueling, that's fine. Repairing, no thanks. Park at job finished. Alright, we'll apply all that to him. And we'll go back in again. Not there, here. pathfinder factor. Let's knock that up to 2. Apply. Right, what are you doing? You're not meant to drive across the crop. Auto drive is a complete pain. Courseplay just wouldn't do that. It would go round. It's meant to go round. Anyway, I'm not going to get upset with it now. I will do if it drives into those trees though. This guy, let's just get him set up. Is he in a tree? Just so shouldn't be in the crop. It really pisses me off. This is why I started using Arga wagons on courseplay. I could shift it over to courseplay, but I was hoping not to. It's just not very realistic, is it? Driving through the crop. And it is not meant to. But what I'll do, I'm not going to panic. We'll wait till the first headland is done. And then it might behave itself anyway. Anyway, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Let's hop in, leave you from the combine view. And I'm back with a nice, fresh, strong coffee. Ha! Never had this problem before. Yeah, we know you haven't got any in, so why are you waiting for him? In fact, we're not even using course play, so this is useless. God, don't stop. Well done, you made it. Often, if you just leave them to it, they do get there in the end. And as we all know, the first headland, if you get through the first headland unscathed, the rest of the field's easy. I could have actually, if I'd allowed both tractors onto the field, they would have unloaded both the combines together anyway. But I'm trying to stagger the tractors, unless I get all three tractors involved. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Hey, hey. Ah, Rusty Money. Welcome along, sir. How are you today, Rusty? Cheers for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. Right, we're 58%. I told it to unload at 85, so he's good to unload again. This chap needs moving to field 28. Can we do that from here? I think we can. Just change that to 28. Like that. And change this to 28. Like that. One thing we have to do though, which I've learnt the hard way, is when you do this, you need to get it actually pretty much on the road before you set it off. Oh, well done, Rusty. You need a coffee and a donut, mate. Okay, he's good. Let's get back to the combines. They should be... Once the first headland's done, I'll be happy. Do like a Massey Ferguson in England, has to be said. So Rusty, which series have you been recording for? The Big Dreams one? Coffee is good. And let's see what she looks like from inside. I'm yet to have sat inside one of these, so... Oh, it's quite diddly, isn't it? Quite cramped. Oh, I like the old school control panel. Got a CB radio. Come on, tractor. Come and unload me. Over. And we're on to our second headland of 2. Yeah, New Hope. Yeah, I like your farm build on there, Rusty. I have to say. Anyone who hasn't seen it, Rusty's link is in the chat. Do go check him out. It's a great channel. He's been going pretty much as long as I have, I would have thought. We both started a long time ago. And I still haven't worked out how to make a video yet. So... Oh, the lavender looks really nice, Rusty. Hey, village food season. Welcome along. Cheers for swinging by, man. Good to see you. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. Where is the unloader? Have we got a tractor coming? Oh yeah, he's coming, alright. The tractor's coming. He's actually not hit one tree or anything so far. And I really shouldn't have said that, should I? Can't see him coming in the mirror. Here he is though. Can't really see the pipe go out in this combine, that's a shame. We're unloading on the move. Nicely done, Massey boys. I did say in the description it's going to be a Massey affair. Hey Rusty, where am I located? I'm in Sussex, man. Not far from Saxlingham. Hey Mrs. Money, what an honour to have you in as well. I hope you're well. Right, I think this tractor, we can unleash this tractor now. Oh, I didn't see that. There's another entrance there. That's interesting. I could use that. If this doesn't work, I can use the multiple exits to help. So the reason I delayed this one working was I wanted one to be full before the other one started filling, basically. Should unload this one on the move as well, hopefully. We're too close to the end, too close to the turn. That's a pain. I could back this one away and then make it do it again, and it will then unload it on the move, but for the sake of a minute or two it'll be fine. I forgot to hit the button. Off you go. Now I would quite like the other combine to catch up, so I'm actually going to slow this one down. I like them close together. Or maybe not. No, I'm going to leave this going flat out. We'll see what happens. Indecision as ever, Jules. So yeah, I'm in the south coast of England, Rusty, in real life. Not far from Goodwood, where they have the Festival of Speed that you probably watched, or the Goodwood Revival motor racing stuff that you might have seen. Hey, Exiled, Massachusetts. Yeah, I do get a lot of quite a lot of American viewers because I stream quite late for the UK, and also I've been streaming Judith Montana. Maybe I should be streaming this one a bit earlier, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. What a beautiful machine this is. And it's in its environment as well, I think. Mind you, they had these Masseys in the States as much as they had them in England. Right, let's just check on the 8S, who should be dropping this off in 55 seconds according to the clock. Yeah, I know you're from Nebraska, Rusty. So he should spin around here. Might be too tight for the big tractor. No, he's made it. Again, I didn't make this course, Mr. Autodrive did. I would have had just a loop around the farm, one way, and then had branches going off to the silos. I might even change it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, dead calm. It's going to be great. Iowa. Hello, Iowa. Welcome in. Okay, that's worked perfectly. He's dropped off. He will head back. Perfect. Right, let's get back to the combine. He is waiting. The combines must be on the move then. This is why I like them close together. We've got a potential collision coming up here. I'm going to slow this guy down. Just for a second until I'm sure it's fine already. Until we know that one's going to pass ahead. It is a great game, Exard, and some maps, I mean this map, look at that view there. The barns in the distance, the trees, and I haven't got a top end system either. I'm working on upgrading though, it takes time. Right, the 8S is back. Unfortunately, the way it works, unfortunately, is the 8S will get cooled if it's closer. So all my work of trying to separate them, the two tractors to take turns, is wasted. Not taking any prisoners there, was he? To be honest, we're that close to the farm that one tractor would probably have kept up with these two. Anyway. So, are we going to get the other tractor coming, or is this one going to turn around? I think the other one's coming. Too many tractors on the field asking for trouble. Anyway, the system's working alright. The settings can't be bad. It didn't drive into a tree, even on the first headland. I've come a long way since the days of FreeDAT, when I had to get my chainsaw out literally about every minute because a tractor was hooked up around a tree. So these combines will look a bit better once the paint's worn out a bit. I think the crampy trailers, the Massey Ferguson red is too bright. Maybe I should just dull that down a bit. But they look okay. Yeah, I mean, I've only been playing for 3 hours and we're already harvesting. That's pretty good. And we've already got some hay and grass picked up, that sort of thing. So things are going okay. I've got a lot of stuff at the shop still to sort out. I've also got a production that's in the wrong place. I need to knock down and move, but unfortunately I was impatient. I started filling it up with stones already. It'll be fine. just wondering if I should go back to using an auger wagon, which I don't really have the cash for at the moment, but just don't really see them in England, or I haven't seen many of them. Hopefully someone will come in chat and say they've seen loads of auger wagons in England, in which case I'll be able to get one. Oh, you mean for the trailers? Yeah, I'm thinking of going Fent Red on the trailers, which is a sort of slightly... but it's just a little bit less bright, if you like. I mean, they're okay, though. I was trying to make a Massey Ferguson coloured farm. I certainly got one. Without a doubt. So, do I own a cornfield? I do. He's not ready yet. Oh, it needs fertiliser. And I think we can fertilise it. At this growth stage. We should do that. Maybe I should buy another tractor, but I keep thinking I'm a millionaire like I am on Judith Plains. We're going to send this to the shop anyway, just in case. Look at all the cows in the shade. Well, I think they're starving, to be honest. We'll deal with that in a minute as well. Oh, it's like Piccadilly Circus. Oh, thanks, Rusty. Thanks, Rusty. In which case, we go for an Arga wagon. It's slightly harder to set up, but once it's set up, it's easier, if that makes sense. So what I've been doing in Judith, running the Arga wagon. Right, this guy is off to the farm. You see, the advantage of running the Arga wagon is it'll be on course play, so it won't do that. It won't drive across the crop. I could make these run on course play anyway, but mid-harvest doing the transition's not ideal. It'd be better if I set it up in the first place. But they're doing alright on auto drive. They're not it's not like they're crashing into things and stuff. They're doing okay. So I'm surprised there isn't an exit point there. He's going to go the whole way around the field, look. I think we'll stop it here. And I think we'll allow an exit point. Might be a bad idea, but anyway. Just going to start recording here. Stop recording there. Then we can go from here to there, like that. From there to there, like that. This can go there, like that. It can also go there. I was hoping it could go there. Right, go from there to there. No. Right, that's fine, and we'll just move these. Okay, I think that'll work, and he can go again. Apart from it's gone the wrong way, but that's my fault. Right, at least there's an exit point there. I'll press the wrong button. Oh, okay. You can unload at farm production. You are debating whether or not to go forwards. I can see that. I'm going to leave that, see what it does. It should work itself out, hopefully. So, we need to sort out some fertiliser for the cornfield. Which means that tractor, this guy, really should have skinny tyres on it. if he's going to be doing that. Are they skinny tyres on that thing though? Well, it's going to be on a worker anyway, but can't afford another tractor, so we're just going to change this one. So customise this thing. It's got narrow tyres. We want all this stuff. It's going to cost us. Do we need weed seeker? Not really. We don't need any of this, do we? We're doing this is for fertiliser. That stuff just does weed, I think. 16 grand, I'm not spending that. Alright, he's alright then, I'd say. Can we make it thinner? No. Yeah, he's good. Let's customise this one though. We need narrow tyres. Shit. Excuse my French. There we go. And we got the Isra Pro, which allows us to do the fertilising. Perfect. Yeah, he worked it out, look. Right, we need some fertiliser. We're all good to drive in our crops now. Let's buy some fertiliser. Don't think it makes any difference. 2,000 litres, let's get 3 of those. And fill it up. Not cheap. Sooner we're making our own liquid fertiliser, the better. I mean, luckily we got no overdraft, so we can borrow money if we have to. I'd rather not though. Normally I borrow as much as I can. This time, also because we don't have really any income, we got no productions. Well, none to speak of. So we'll send this guy down to field number, where's our cornfield? Here, 40. You can go to field 40, please. Off you go. We will check on the harvest, really. Here we go. Tractor coming, tractor going. Bit of hay coming in the farm. It's all good. And the second combine's caught up with the first one. That's fantastic. Unfortunately, this tractor's at a little bit of an angle, look. If he reverses straight, he's going to reverse into the other combine. But hopefully he knows that, and he won't reverse straight. Fantastic. Saxington, I think I should keep playing this one through. at least until we get 2 big old New Hollands or something, 2 big combines, and at least until we start getting our cows going properly. We do have quite a few cows I bought. Unfortunately we can't feed them, so that's the priority really. We're going to chaff that cornfield. We're not going to harvest it with the harvesters, so I'm going to have to buy a forage harvester. Got a few footprints there now. Bit high in the seat, bit of a pain, isn't it? No, everything's running like clockwork, Exiled, which is awesome, absolutely awesome. So we'll get a windrow going on here in a moment, and we'll start picking the straw up. I mean, instead of aiming to buy big combines, I could just run more and more of these. Courseplay will allow up to 5. That could be fun. But the main thing is to get the farm on a self-sufficient footing. That's the first thing. Once the farm's self-sufficient, we'll possibly do some vanity projects, as I like to call them. And I've given myself quite a nice load of starting equipment, so should be self-sufficient pretty quickly. Right, the sprayer's made it down to the cornfield. Well, I think we'll set it off. 5,000 litres hopefully will be enough. Hopefully. Normally I do one headland, but looking at that, all that angle down there, I think 2 headlands is going to be better. So let's do 2. Fill 40. Let's make a little cheeky little file for field 40. And you can start the far side. Somewhere around here, I would have thought. Two headlands, one of you start in the middle. No round corners. Looking good. Just check that. That will do for now. Let's generate this course. Maybe I should do it. That looks alright to me. You might as well get started and we'll save it. "27 meters. Lovely job. Oh yes, the map's turning green, it's working. Blocked by an object. Really? You were doing so well. See, this just would not happen on course play. That is auto drive for you. Need to look where you're going, love. So that's one intervention, and that is one intervention too many. You can buy the whole map exiled. Even on the bigger maps, you can buy the whole map. There's no limit. it is just a different sort of beauty to Judith Montana. They're both beautiful, just different parts of the world. Anyway, thanks for the subscriptions, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. Marching onwards, slowly but surely. Truly amazing, actually. The speed they've gone up since about 2 months ago. Amazing. Alright, let's check on the sprayer. See if it's going to do the whole field or if it needs topping up. This chap can sit here. I'm going to have to move this production, I think, as I've said. He can just head back to the farm somewhere. Maybe I don't really have a point to send them yet, so we'll see. So he's done about he's done 25% of his liquid, but I reckon he's done over 25% of the field. Maybe. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. So he should have enough, I reckon. That's pretty cool. The dangers of having too many tractors on the field. Looks like they're both going to get unloaded at the same time. Love that when that happens. Okay, exiled. Going for the big view. Field's nearly done. So once this field's done, which won't be long, we'll work out where we're sending these next. Firstly, we'll get a windrow going on here, and we'll pick straw up, give it to the cows. We'll also give the cows what pretty much all the hay I've picked up actually as well. Pretty happy with these combines though. Smallest combines I've run for a long time. I nearly went for the TX32. yeah, the wildlife and stuff. It's really nice, isn't it? Oh dear, look at this. I'll show you on the map in a sec. I'll just get this out of the way when he's empty, so the other one can be unloaded. So I started here, the dairy farm it's called, but I did change the cow barn to a big one that holds more cows. But I put it in the same spot. I figured it's just modernisation. Which reminds me, we'd better put some hay in here before they die. Well, they won't die, but they would die if I was playing realistic animals. I might change it to realistic animals. It will just cost me though. Right, we've got 90,000 litres of hay. Let's take that. The yield was not very good. I definitely cut those grass fields too early. So I knocked down the silo that was here and put in these two off the German silo pack. They don't look too out of place. And we're popping here. Dump the hay. Health is on naught. That should start climbing now. And we need a course to drop off here as well. Oh, we've done that. I think that's an old... This is actually an old course that... if I just move that to about there, I think we'd be okay. Might change the name of it though. That should work for me. Right, this guy's finished. Not folded up though. It's meant to fold up when they finish. Wonder why that is then. Oh my word. Right, that's better. Back to the farm with you. And I think we'll probably just do this field that's opposite here next. Yeah, that would be okay. In fact, first things first, let's get these guys unloaded. Right, we'll have to move those two header trailers looking at this. I think we'll also put an exit point over there in that corner if we can. Have a look at it on the map. Don't like the way the waypoint's in the field, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I wonder why he did that. Put the waypoint actually in the field like that. That is a bit weird. Anyway, let's get this chap onto the field, set up, get a course set up. Lovely jubbly. Right, that will work fine. Before we do that, yeah, my bad, I knew I shouldn't have left this here. Ah, perfect. This guy will do, as he's here. Let's put him on the windrow. I'm just going to leave skinny tyres on this one, I think, on this tractor. Just try not to use it on a plough. We should have one with skinny tyres, shouldn't we? So we're on field 10. Perfect. And we get the one that's got the Arga wagon, wherever he is, this guy, to pick up that straw. So he's going to follow the windrow. That all looks good to me. Off you go. Right, that should all be fine. These guys are field 16 is going to be, unless I make a new point, but let's just stick with stick with what I've been given for now, but I'm slightly concerned about the point being in the field over there. Field 16. Let's make a course anyway. We need a new folder. Fieldwork settings should be the same as last time. Right, it wants to have it a different direction to if it wants to do it like that. I don't want to start here, I want to start over here. Let's try something else here. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do in order to... we're going to make it about 100 degrees, I think. Let's try that. Could make it about 105 degree. That's better. Should be okay. Yeah, I'm going to save that. Benji, enjoy your walk. Fantastic. And we'll set this guy off. This guy will load the same course up. And we'll set him off as well. No, stop. Right, we'll set you off now. Oh, have we got round corner on? That wasn't the plan, but I don't mind particularly. I can't see now. Right, field 16. This needs moving too. The combine should be past that point now. Same with this one. And then hopefully this guy, hopefully, we'll now go and start picking straw up. Good boy. Cooking with gas. No idea where these guys are going, but I'm sure they'll work it out eventually. Also surprised they didn't leave the field there. Anyway. Back to the combines. And there's a gate there, look. Have we got any stuff going through that gate? No, thank God. Big old field again. He has worked the field sizes out really well, actually. With a big combine, you'd probably be able to harvest these fields in like just over an hour or just under an hour, which is a really good amount of time. Gives you enough time to sort of get into it and not so much time you get fed up with it. Well, it's real farmer. It's pretty much, as far as new maps go anyway, there's not really been many, has there? I mean, Maypole is fantastic, Lady Hill fantastic, but we've seen them before, and the same with Calmston, we've seen it before. So yeah, great map. So I need to buy slurry tanker, milk tanker, and something to carry diesel in as well. I'll be trying not to use like articulated lorry as well. Hey RXY, welcome along. How are you today? Just doing a bit of farming in English farming for a change. Don't worry, Judith is still an ongoing series. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Actually really quite getting into this now. You always wonder if you've started like the right way when you're streaming anyway. You know, if you're giving yourself too much money or whatever. Basically, I've given myself quite a nice chunk of equipment, but I've given myself cheap combine harvesters. and I've got a few cows. I can't remember how many I bought. Maybe quite a lot. Maybe like 400 cows. Not that it looks like it over there, but there is a mod I could get, or I could turn realistic animals on. And there's straw coming in over there, unloading. Or not. Should probably go and check on that, actually. Right, we need to move this to there. That'll do. Maybe even a tiny bit further. There we go. Right, that's good. Yeah, I must admit, RT, I haven't got my head around videos. Otherwise, I'd be knocking a few out. I've got to the stage with my channel that I've really got to actually just do it. Can't just live stream forever. Man, I've been just live streaming for about 9 years, so it's about time I made a video. Oh, excellent. Once the first headland's done, I think we're in the clear. Should be easy from now on. Hey, FS Farmers, welcome, and great name, by the way, great name. So I've been going for 4 hours. I think I might have to make another coffee in a second. I'd like to see the headlands finished though before I leave mission control. I mean, look at, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Haha, that's alright mate, you're stuck on caps by the way. I don't mind, just in case you didn't realise. Well, welcome. And how long have you been streaming? Hey Bex, cheers for that. I've turned Nightbot off, Bex, as far as things like that go. Doesn't bother me. That's better, mate. Too easy. It's a free world. If you're a one finger typer like me, it's very easy to hit the caps lock button and not realise. Beautiful. Yeah, Bex, don't get me wrong, I'm not encouraging it, but I just know how easy it is. It is a bit like shouting though, isn't it? Well, I suppose that's what it is, shouting in type. So we need to work out also what we can plant and when we can plant as well. Being August, we might already be able to plant some crops. I haven't actually looked at the well, we used to call it a geo, the seasonal calendar on this map yet. Well, hopefully the health is going up with my cows a bit now. workers are eating into my rather small sum of money. I was on above 100,000, down to 86. Yeah, I get that, RXY. Little bit of traffic on the farm. Wait till next year. There'll be tractors buzzing around everywhere. Yeah, I don't like the vertical really. I mean, I watch the odd short, but even if I'm on my phone watching YouTube, I'll always watch a horizontal stream. Yeah, I can't get on with it, Bex. Even on my mobile. Shorts are different though, because they're only like 20 seconds long. I can handle them. Where is the other combine? It's miles away. This is not good. Come on, number 2, catch up. Better check I haven't slowed it down or anything. No. Well, I think we'll be able to sell the straw off this field. That might help. Mind you, I haven't... In fact, there's probably no way you can sell straw on the map, is there? We better check that. Check that now, actually. Oh, there is straw, look. We can sell straw at animal dealer bales. We won't get much money, though. There's no selling point for liquid fert. There's probably no selling point for fertiliser either. So I'm going to have to put a sell point down for those, because my plan is the liquid fert, solid fert and seeds that we make that we don't need, I was going to sell. That was going to be my sort of income. I think autumn's going to look awesome on this map. I'll tell you what, RXY, I've got a terrible reputation for missing the chat. But I still seem to keep growing, so I wouldn't worry. Hey Richard, it's the second one, Richard. You missed it when I moved across the road. It's the second field. The other one is in front of me. I think they're great size fields actually. They're not too big. I think he's done a sterling job. Yeah, they're brilliant size fields, these. I know it's based on a true part of the country as well, so fair play for choosing this part of the country. Oh, we might have a collision here. Last pass for this one. So I probably will try and get a baler on this series. Normally I'd just use forage wagons, but might be something a bit different for you guys to see me do. Seems to have a tractor wanting to follow it everywhere. It's a bit weird, but anyway. Nice. We got Rooster's Farm, excellent. Brute Force, excellent. RC, surely appreciate it. Newell, wicked. And Gamer all got a gift membership. So the thing I need to get out of the way is the windrow, basically. Otherwise this might run into it. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. And then no point in putting it away because we've got well, we've got the next field to do. If I put it here, I think it will be out of the way. And we're going to have to get a fuel tanker. Let's do that while I remember. The one I liked was this one. Or this one even. Get that one, but we're not going to change the capacity. We'll make it a red for fuel, and we'll make the rims light grey to match the Masseys. In fact, we'll make the rims we'll keep them chrome because the Land Rover might tow this, I don't know. I think we'll have that for 18,000. Does say water trailer, but it will take fuel, which is the main reason I'm getting it. It's just a cheaper version really. Like, for example, the in-game one for fuel is absolutely ridiculous. This one, 29 grand. No thanks. Oh, I could have got that one. Anyway, done it now. We are trucking through this field. So I bought a field full of potatoes by accident. I've got to work out whether to keep it or just sell it. We don't need potatoes. They are a crop I quite enjoy doing. Quite hard to set up with auto drive and stuff, but done it before in a big way. Oh my word. 3,800. Much appreciated. Thanks a lot. Wow. Must have got like 15 during the stream. Fantastic. Could be, Richard, could be. I'll tell you what, when I did my charity stream for the dogs, I kept getting adverts for pet products come up. Yeah, that is quite special, isn't it? That view. Hey, nice guy. Welcome along. I hope you're well. Oh, I didn't see that grass field there. I should probably look into buying that if I got the cash. In fact, looking at the map, we own this field here. We got cows here. We do need more grass. This is like just forest, isn't it? Ah, it's quite a nice patch of grass here. Yeah, we should probably make the effort to buy this, which will be this, I presume. Yeah, we should probably try and buy that. In the meanwhile, in order to get ahead with the hay and stuff, maybe we should plant this out in grass. I'd like to keep these wheat or barley, I think. Could plant this one in grass, as our cows are well, I actually bought a few, got 750 of cows. I thought I had too much money, so I thought I'd better spend it before I started. Maybe I've overdone it. We will see. Their health is on 0 because I've only just put some hay in. Still, we'll see. We can but try. I like the way they're all in the shade. But yeah, I think we're going to have to think about more grass. I didn't realise. I thought I'd got about 400 or 500. I didn't realise there was 700 in there. So how many litres of barley have we got? 193,000 worth 50 grand. Not bad. We'll probably double that, so we'll get about 100,000 in barley. What we need is a canola field, possibly. Well, what I should do is check my two productions, what they take. Stone, straw, water, lime. Stone, straw and water. Is that all it takes? Ah. Well, we don't make mineral feed, we don't need canola or potatoes. What does this one take? Lime, manure, slurry, stones, water and wood chips. Okay, that's quite an easy one. Just needs slurry. We can do that. What does it need for herbicide? Oh, don't think we'll be making herbicide. I can't see us doing any wood chipping unless I plant a bit of poplar, but it's unlikely to happen. That guy needs to back up. I don't know if he will or not. Anyway, let's just leave him to it and see what happens. Oh, he's low on fuel. We're going to need fuel. Be interesting to see if he goes and gets fuel himself. I have told it to. But I do not know where the fuel station is even. I think we're going to have to intervene here. Yeah, I've been there. Cool. When I started streaming, I used to go to the pub after work and then stream after the pub. I famously fell asleep a couple of times streaming. Was about 10 years ago. So one intervention on each field. Not perfect, but not bad for just starting out on the map. Hey, Rocket. Cheers, man. Cheers for swinging by, mate. You take it easy. I hope you're well. Hey Sean, welcome along. Hey Jay, 1872, welcome along. And someone's finished work. Must be the windrow. I mean, not the windrow, the forage wagon must be. Another field just about done. Have to say I've enjoyed the start. Bit worried about the number of cows I've got. I might sell some, admittedly at a loss, but I'm not convinced we can feed that many yet. Then I could buy a baler. Mind you, we got good credit with the bank. Enough credit to buy hay bales or whatever to keep the cows going if we need to. Might be the way forward. So I think I might get an auger for future harvests. But this is working fine. Let's get this out of the way. $105. That seemed to work all right. 105 degrees. I think we use the same. We use the 105 degree heading again for this one. So field 16. And then we need to get this chap going to field 16. That should all be good. Off you go. Might have a collision here actually. I probably should drive him onto the road first. Any road. Oh, he wants fuel. This could be interesting. Let's see where he gets fuel from. Certainly not in the field. I think it's going to go the whole way round the field, unfortunately. So we've done that one, we've done that one. We haven't done this one yet. Might save that for next stream. That is not ready, nor is this one. I wouldn't mind a canola field, but can wait till next year. We're only just starting out, so just got to work out if we're going to plant grass on here maybe, just to help the cows along. If we are, we need to get on with it. Let's have a look. pH value is pretty good. Says it needs lime, but that's not important. What's important is the PF. Unless we're getting hammered for yield, but I don't think PF takes much notice of that. Yeah, great map. Well, that's not very helpful. Looks like I've left all sorts of things in the way, look. It's a bad point in this, it's on the field. That was not me, that was something I inherited. Well, it's filled up with fuel. I missed it. Where did he get the fuel from? Oh well. Obviously on the farm. Oh, it's got some fuel in it. Nice. Okay, I like that. He came over here. So you should start picking up. Right, we need to work out what we're doing next. I think probably should put grass down on here. I mean, we can always do one cut in November or even January, then replant it in spring barley. So we need a tractor if we're going to do that, and we need some seeds. He's busy. These two guys are sort of busy. Let's go back to the land road. This guy isn't busy though. Might actually leave the stone picker at the shop, as that's where the seeder is. Keep thinking I'm in America again. I've been playing that many American maps. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road in England. How much does this hold? About, can't remember, quite a lot actually. I told it not to take fertiliser, so I don't know, maybe 5,000 litres. Let's buy about 5,000 litres of seed. Oh, hang on, how much do they hold? Yeah, 5 of these. Well, it's nearly full. That will do. And we'll send him to... Oh, I always forget the field number of my fields. 11. Now when he gets there, we'll plant some grass. I'm just going to stick the kettle on. I will be right back. Back. Kettle's on. Right, I think with this one what I'm going to do is a bit like we do in Judith. I will do a couple of headlands and then let the worker take over. Or 3 headlands even. Yeah, due to my constraints in horsepower, I figured it was better to keep with this. Otherwise only one tractor could do it, basically. I've got one tractor that's got like 300, all the rest are 200 horsepower machines. Okay, it's struggling uphill a bit. Maybe we should get the bigger tractor down. Makes sense, doesn't it? Let's stop this one. And he can go to where the big tractor is. Well, actually, he can just wait here. Big tractor can come to him. Where is the big boy? Here he is. No, that's a combine. Here he is. Cheeky shortcut. Just leave that there. I mean, hopefully we'll just grow this till November, cut it once, and by then we'll be ahead. But we've got quite a lot of cows, so So I got myself a nice cup of Yorkshire tea. Do like the old horse Pronto. Used to use it all the time in FS19 and 17. Maybe not 17, not sure it was out in 17. Certainly was with us in 19. and obviously 22. So as far as stream goes, I'll probably try and start a bit earlier tomorrow, as we're on an English map tomorrow again. And we'll carry on with this, and then on Monday go back to Judith, and we're in mid-harvest on Judith, so that's cool. So that'll be nice. Loads going on Judith at the moment. If you can hear me slurping my tea, I apologise for that, but it is lovely. Cup of Yorkshire tea. That's why I like the Pronto. It just does not hang about. It's got a good capacity, and it's direct drill. Not that we need direct drill at this moment in time, but yeah, it's a tool. Could do a lot worse. And onto the third headland. I have to say, it probably is the most realistic map I've been on ever. I think it's brilliant. So far, no issues as well. Not convinced I didn't miss a tiny bit here. Oh man, I've just done a kiwi big time, haven't I? Anyway, where is kiwi? He's normally in. Thinking about it. Can't believe I did that. Drove off without putting it down. I did miss a bit there. That's better. I should have checked actually if we could plant corn. Thank God we can't. and I think I want to start it up there when it's on the worker, so it works sort of back towards the farm. Old habits die hard and all that. And let's change it over to worker and hit go and see what it does. Okay, maybe not the best place to set it off, but we'll do it again. Actually, the fact it went that way, I'm happy anyway. Okay, guys, I've been going for... Oh, I'll go a bit longer. I thought I'd been going for like 7 hours. 6... Oh, I did start a bit later. Maybe that's it. I think people are darking out anyway, so... I was on a work... I think I might take over again actually, as I'm not going to harvest another field, not this stream, we'll save that. I think I might as well get this done. So is there anything you want to see me do on this map? I mean, obviously I'm doing quite a lot of cows. I've just got the one pen, but it's got a big capacity. And that will be a little bit of a challenge to keep them all fed, but that's the way I like it. We're on hard economy, so it's going to be hard to get things like combines and stuff unless we borrow the money, which, as you know, I'm not adverse to do. Hey Blue Zap, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by, and how are you? I'm happy to maybe... I know I'm a bit one track with it, but I'm quite happy to maybe have a pea field on this map, or potatoes, something a bit that's more of a challenge with regards to course play and auto drive than... I mean, everything else, to be honest, is pretty easy once you get a rough idea of where to start on a field and stuff. The challenges are potatoes and peas and sugar cane, but we're not going to plant sugar cane in England. So yeah, nice one, Blue Zach. Yeah, I had a night off last night. I have to say it's good fun. So what map are you playing, Blue Zach? Arkansas? Or Mountain Hill or something? Something big? In fact, we're just going to have a quick check on the windrow. Well, he's going fine. Where's the windrow? He has got about... Oh, he's just about to finish. We'll get him out of the way. So guys, if you haven't already, do press the old like button. I won't be saying this again, and it is the first time I said it. It really does help, apparently, and honestly, it's totally painless. Where am I going? Over there, isn't it? Haven't quite worked out where these guys are going to live yet, so we'll just put them together for now, and we will get back to the job in hand, which is planting this field in grass. Won't take long, this thing is not hanging about. Ah, we need to buy a roller. Let's do that. I don't normally roll, that's well, not with PF anyway, but I do roll the grass fields, so we will buy one. So it looks like on the farm I've got 2 bale storages. I might get rid of one of them. No point in having 2. I wouldn't have thought. Anyway.
So we'll grab a roller and roll that grass we just planted in. I think might give us 1% or something. Still, it looks nice, so that's cool. Nearly got everything back to the farm. It's just stuff that needs filling up really that I haven't. I'll probably do that in between the streams, get stuff back to the farm. Oops. Again, too much time playing in the US of A, driving on the wrong side of the road. Or the right side, whatever. The opposite side to here. Could have sworn it was left there, but maybe it's the next left.
Hey, Exiled. Yeah, still going. Oh, I've just seen the time. Won't be for much longer, though. I'll probably let this seeder finish. He's only got, what, 4 or 5 more passes to do. Then I'll put the camera onto the roller. And I'll find someone to raid. So you guys continue watching Farming Sim. Normally someone like Just Joe goes on, or someone like that goes on about now. I think I might as well finish it off myself. As I cheat in the turn, so I get them done faster. Yeah, I think a lot of farm simmers suffer from that. I do. That's for sure. Something like that, yeah. Nearly done. Haha, that's funny. Yeah, cheers, Exiled. Cheers for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. Hope to catch you next time, yeah. Pretty good on seeds as well. Still picking the straw up, the other one. It's taking a very strange route back that I'm not very happy with. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay. Well, I'm going to say thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks for watching. Hit the old buttons if you haven't already, and hit the bell if you want to know when I'm on next. But most of all, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you liked the map, which is beautiful, it has to be said. And stay safe. Cheerio. I will be looking for someone to raid, so do hang out and we'll see where we end up.